too. Oh, no, I'm just seeing something over here near Clovis. I don't know where the dollar store, the back of the dollar store is. They said he was out here. So somebody tried to steal a whole shopping cart. I wasn't even going to go live yet. I was just getting ready. Steal a whole shopping cart worth of stuff. Hey, look at my map. Never mind. Yeah, we already passed it. And the manager took the cart back from him. And said he was still in the back. And I think it was this dude right up here. Because when I walked by him, he had a ankle monitor on. Usually don't get away with that stuff in Clovis. I was actually heading to a call in Fresno. Let me see. Can't see nothing because of the sun. Hold on. You know what? That's El Rodeo. Oh, so this guy's talking. So he just is telling that guy, PD's coming. He was stealing boxes out of my back door. Let me see. Hey, OUB, are we live on Rumble? That's Air One. That was a call we were going to, but in the middle of it, I still had it on Clovis, and they said there's a guy over here that was trying to take a cart out the back door of that Dollar Tree, and I was like, 50 West Shaw. I'm almost. Shorts on his white t-shirt. Okay, my sister just texted me. I'm live on Rumble. This thing's been giving me problems. But hey, praise the Lord, I was able to log in on X from my regular computer. I had to turn on the turn off the two-factor authentication through my phone, and then I played with it for a minute. So tomorrow we will have one show tomorrow, and then I got my doctor's appointment, my specialist appointment, 3:30 in the afternoon. Hopefully he fixes something. Because I'll tell you what he's doing is not working. And I apologize for the view right now, but I'm just coming back here to see if there's something over here. I can't believe Clovis PD ain't here right now. I don't see anybody back here. Usually Clovis PD is quick unless they got something crazy going on. Yeah, nothing over that way. But so over the radio, this call, Air One's not too far from here. That's why I was heading that direction. I had it on southeast because
I don't think you get access to the parking lot or the
because they had the most action listening to the police scanner for the last 30 minutes. But then this one popped up. And then when I pulled back here, there was a dude in a white tank top, black shorts, black guy, and he had one of those ankle monitors on from the courts. Good thing I didn't go to that one.
Tier 1 delivery contact, BRP. He's driving out of the business.
just to let you know, folks, the reason why this happens is because you have Democrats. I was listening to a comedian the other day, and he was just epic. He was just epic, man. Stupid Siri came on. I don't know how much of that was cut off because Siri just jumped on for no reason whatsoever. Let me turn this one on just in case we get... They are lagging over here.
Baker 21 to Air 1, you still have the mail?
No, we can go take the 180. We'll go this way.
How far south off of the hills is the train track to the end?
We'll go there.
Probably 8 miles. You're going to want to crash it. You're going to be right behind the business. That's called in.
Alright, let's go check out this one. It's been going on for a while. It was the one I was heading to when I heard that Clovis call. You won't see the homeless people on the street. You don't see all the bums. You don't see people nodding out here because we are in Clovis right now. We still get those low-income houses, so we get low-income people that have low-income mentalities. So we're probably where 70% of our crime comes from in Clovis. Drive south off the west side of the track at Clovis Avenue. Oh, he's over there by the gun range, I think. Probably
3 Baker 21 Air 1. Off of Clinton, correct?
Off of Clinton, no.
Negative off of Clovis Avenue. If you come from the south, you can come maybe halfway, and then you're going to have to walk the rest. Because there's other tracks that will cross the path.
Oh, so they got a guy hiding out or something over here. Okay, I lost my comments on YouTube. ready to put his backpack on, so...
Kind of walking around.
So there's Air 1. If you look top left, you'll see Air 1 up there. Top left of your screen. It's not easy to see, but he's up there. This is a southeast call. We don't come over here too often. We do once in a while for the big calls, but not for just regular traffic. Where's he at now? He's way over there. Welcome back, guys. A happy Wednesday, July 22nd. We're out here chasing police calls. We'll give it an hour, see how it goes. If it goes well, we'll give it another hour. We'll see how it works out tonight. I think Air 1 took off. These are the tracks I thought they were talking about right up here. This is Shields. He said Clinton by City Lights. And now he's gone. Oh, he's way over there now. Wonder if he's done going back to the airport. We're right next to the airport right now. Here's an officer right here making a U-turn. That is a female officer, that's what we heard. That's Clovis. Whatever business it was over. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Let's go hit the other way. We'll hit the 180, head over to our regular spot, turn this radio back up. There's nothing over here now. And that sun is going to be a pain for a minute. I just got chat back. Thank you, firefighters, thank you. But I just got it back. It popped back up for some reason. I don't know what happened to it. May Pay say, how are you doing? Okay, when I hit on this freeway, the picture's gonna suck for a little bit until we get off. We're gonna hit the 180 west.
Fresno broadcasting open party 4835 North Cedar, permit 106 for disturbances with RP neighbors. Any unit?
4835 North Cedar. I hate those damn apartment calls. There's their one right there. Got about 20 miles before low fuel, so we'll play it by ear tonight. Oh man, 9-month-old turning blue. Say a prayer for that child. Say a prayer for that child. Last thing anybody wants to go through. Man, you can just imagine the panic and the fear and the parents. Somebody else wanting to hang themselves, man. Shepherd and Willow, huh? Oh, there's a low G now.
4 Charles and 4323, just for information, RC's calling for the father. Advised has a history of violence and suicidal tendencies. Last night they got into an argument and her mother left the location. And it looks like the father sent a text about hanging himself.
It's hot out. Gosh, a little water never hurt nobody.
North Dakota, Cal Plate, 8M, Henry, 132 to Black Dodge.
Her front door, the RP's, female possibly hit the RP's window screen. And RP's in the upstairs unit, so the female is down near her neighbor's door, still upstairs, unknown where the male went. Going back right there until 11:28:26 on a 10 Dodge on Fresno last number.
Looks like Air One's way out there, like Herndon and Polk area. What's up, all? Hope you're having a good win. Delmar. A low-hanging wire. It's not good. The baby is breathing now. The baby is breathing. Fire just arrived. The real heroes to the rescue. Man, see, that's what people don't understand. These officers are trained on these life-saving maneuvers if they get there before EMS. That is amazing. Over the radio, you could hear the mom. I'm assuming the mom in the back just sobbing. How scary that would be. Whew. Would not want to be going through that. Yesterday was funny though. I was laughing about that last night. I forgot to go back and screen record it. Where right there, just south of Herndon on Blackstone, you can't make a U-turn there. And I went to make a U-turn and was 3/4 of the way through the U-turn and seen the motorcycle cop and corrected, and she just started laughing. Corner of Blackstone and Sierra. What's going on there?
Berkshire 21, go ahead.
First is Carlos, Manuel, 830-86, right per second.
I'll be nice to Carlos. See what we got popping over here in our spot.
Last is Rodriguez, first is Ruby, Robert Eugene Baker, yellow, 0428-85.
Cleaning the old pipe right there. Oh no, it was sorry, the propane lighter or the butane torch. That's what she was cleaning out. Thank you, Derry Dyer. Gotta love Dyer. We welcome all. We're a sanctuary for drugs and illegals.
February 20.
Right.
Southwest with ETL, anything in that area? Fresno 1 to Port Charles 210 4 Frank 23. It's going to be apartment 203.
Jensen and MLK for a welfare check. Hopefully they got that woman taken care of from last night. That was scary. That woman in the road, that freaked me out. I thought I was gonna, I was like closing my eyes. I thought she was for sure gonna get hit. There's no doubt in my mind. I didn't want to be there for it. Quiet back here today. Let's wait for a call right here. This place must be up to no good. There's never, it's 6:56 and this furniture place is already closed. says 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily. Yes, Jerry Dyer did like them young. You are correct. Trina, Chris Goff, Dawn Patrol 2. How are you guys doing? Dolphin Girl. Blackstone and Garland is right up here for a 1 Nora. Let's see who that is. So the officer came across and was just stopping right up here, I believe. He said it was a female. Thank you for waking me up, radio.
Can you start me EMS code 2? I'll be west of Fresno.
Oh, so
Confirm it's female just requesting medical assistance, possibly dehydrated from the heat.
okay, that's what it is. Female dehydrated from the heat up here. That's what happens if you're walking around methed out all day. You don't drink water, you're out in the heat. I would say, if I had my choice, there's that officer stopping with him right now. See the officer making a right up there. I would say put her in detox for 21 days. 21 days. If you like gospel music, listen to the group The Sound. You know who else has it? I was kind of surprised because Apple is woke. But if you go to Apple and you play their Apple worship, it's actually really good top hits.
Your subject, Manuel, he has an Axon, he has an expired deal, he's negative all around.
So there's the officers there. Let me get over here. So they were checking on these looks like someone's laying down right there, I'm guessing. I think I see skin. Leffler Kurt says, YouTube and Rumble challenge to all. Please help Josh. He is solely viewer funded. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We appreciate it. That's what keeps us out here. We're giving it an hour, and if we can get some gas and dinner money, we'll give it some more. So thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And we got Saint Fan over here doing the same thing. Thank you, Saint Fan. See if anybody accepts your challenge. I appreciate you and thank you for being out here riding along with us. So they are calling, let's see. Yeah, it's probably not a good, healthy spot to be in. You know what the problem is, guys, is we allow this. We allow this. Well, 20 years ago, that person would have already got the help they needed. They're under the influence, they would go to jail for being under the influence. If they were in possession, they would get a possession charge. I say this almost all the time when we show you what's going on out here. And compassion is letting them do this to themselves. That's what compassion is. According to city council, the crackheads like Des Martinez, this is compassionate.
Archery 22.
So they're waiting right now for EMS. They'll come check her out, might take her into the hospital, give her an IV, and then she's on her own to go do it again. You don't you don't sleep outside of a building in the middle of the day unless you have serious drug or alcohol problems or severe mental health problems.
For that one. The second one is for PC 484 Adam, and it's a $0 bill. She has negative ShareNet and DCB.
Oh, Knight Rider. Thank you. Says, there you go. Thank you, Knight Rider over there. See what kind of calls we get. Oh, I got an update for you. I got to pull over for this update. You guys will want to know. Remember the motorcycle and the hit and run on Fruit and Palm approximately 2 weeks ago? Well, the driver of the silver vehicle they were looking for turned herself in. Let me find it right here. I saved it for you all. And also, a 15-year-old died from being hit by a car yesterday outside Sunnyside High School. There it is. Let me pull up the article right here. Woman turns herself in weeks after deadly Fresno hit and run crash. That was the one where we got out of the car and took videos of the bike. And they were looking for a silver style SUV. They said it was going to have severe damage, and they didn't find anybody. And I've been kind of paying attention, and then I forgot about it. And then today it says the woman accused of fleeing after a crash that killed a Fresno motorcyclist earlier this month has turned herself in, bringing a measure of relief to the victim's family as they continue to mourn his loss. That was the Amazon driver. Someone got in the chat and said, oh yeah, he's an Amazon driver, and gave us a little more details and information. Well, Jamie McKenzie, 31, has been booked into jail following the crash that killed Marvin Johnson Jr. According to police, family members said detectives informed them of her arrest. So, little justice there. I believe she was being held on, was it $17,000 bill? I don't think it's said on this one. I read another one. Yeah, man. Hit and run. You know, I don't know why she turned herself in. If it was guilt, if it was I'm going to get caught anyways, I'm going to do less time if I end up turning myself in. But I couldn't imagine what that would be like, knowing every night when you go to sleep, your conscience has to be killing you. I mean, you're dying inside. there at Blackstone and Herndon. But I don't hear any calls in Northwest right now. It's not that bad of a day today. I actually went outside and swept the pool before I came out here and was doing a little work in the backyard, and I looked at my watch. It says something like 95, 96 degrees. It didn't even hit 100 today, but that pool is warm. I will be jumping in the pool when I get home, whether it's 7 o'clock or 10 o'clock or midnight. Everyone's right above us, so let's go that way.
For her, I'm showing out of Bakersfield, so I'll see if I have her next one. Copy. Negative. CT is advising it's just an open line, mostly silent now. Can hear a vehicle revving in the background. They did advise that at one point it sounded like there might have been a stroke.
Air 1 arrived, so it's getting. I see Air 1 right now. Let's see, it's probably like Olive, Belmont. If it keeps going, I'm not going to go follow it too much for her.
Are you able to check rapid?
It's showing closer to Blackstone and Cambridge, and the KFC that was mentioned is Blackstone and Weldon.
Loop. I think this is a disturbance call where they hear over a phone line someone called 911, heard some struggles, and the phone line, the person.
He's now hearing distant yelling.
Distant yelling. Let's go find out.
Lena says that the first name she provided is her sister.
Yeah, okay, copy. That makes sense then because they're both showing as an operating address on both deals. And I'm sorry, you clever info on your Leanna.
When there's a person sitting in front of Whitney on a cell phone, and we left it all but he got ring up.
Seven Adam, it's a $1,000 bill for her. She is. Yeah, I'm also not sure if this is related. We have another zero that just came in at Blackstone and Weldon. We'll check up a male, black male 50s laying in the fast lane at southbound Blackstone.
We're almost there, so we're a minute away. Air 1 should respond right now to see if they have a if there's a black guy laying in the fast lane. And there's Air One right there. Come on. Oh, officer just arrived.
When I copy, and we had a call earlier regarding a black male that was running in and out of traffic at 2 George 20 and trying to make contact, but they were walking away, no crime. I don't know if it's subject or not.
This is Cambridge.
Do we know where the RP was calling from?
The RP originally advised Blackstone and Clinton near the KFC, but the KFC is here, Holden.
The second caller, where were they calling from?
That second caller is also Blackstone and Holden, or Black Male Zone 50, wearing blue track pants and a gray shirt.
Officer's looking around too right now. He's on the behind us. Fresno City College right here. For all you educated people. Yep, the officer just came on and said he's not seeing anyone near the median. There's a dude right there. See what he's doing. This is the one that Air One said, I don't know if he's cooking. Oh, here we go.
We'll be out with one across the street from the KFC.
There we go. There's the guy with the blue short or blue pants. There's another one right there. Is this guy gonna run? This guy gonna run? He doesn't want those officers near him. That guy down there. So they're letting him go. There's a guy that's supposedly laying in the middle of the street. Another guy right here. Everyone's still above. This dude looks like, this dude's in a Honda right there.
Fresno 1-2, Tom or 6-3,
He might have been stopping for this guy. He might have just been driving by, stopping for this guy. We had one yesterday that I really think if it wouldn't have been for us, she'd be dead today. change this radio now because I had it just on this channel so we wouldn't hear all the damn interference that goes on.
Which badge did you want that site under? Paul 2403. Copy.
Fresno 1 to 6 Henry units or 6 sub-units on channel 4.
Sorry, EMS go to Flight Voluntary.
EMS
Confirm location.
code.
Back to the Cambridge.
So they're gonna put him under an involuntary hold. That's kind of like I call it a 5150. That's good. Hey, thank you on the keep making great content. Thank you, appreciate you. Oh, finally a car got behind me. So they're gonna do an involuntary hold on that guy. Get him checked out. Maybe get him sobered up a little. Wonder what's going on down this way. Substation over here, little city yard. City of Fresno. Oh, Public Utilities Water Division. Nobody got run over by the Wendy's. They're taking a guy in that was laying in the road in front of Wendy's. They are taking him involuntary. He's 5150. That's the call we were just watching. Right outside of Wendy's and KFC. See it right here on the right hand side. vehicle versus bicyclist. Not good.
I'm broadcasting from the Southeast Answers, but I'm people in Olive for vehicle versus bicycle. Maple and Olive, vehicle versus bicycle.
Maple and Olive, vehicle versus bicyclist. Hey, I'm just so happy I got that thing figured out on the computer. I've been so pissed off and depressed, disappointed over that. I'm like, how am I supposed to do my work? Like, I don't require a whole lot in that studio. We got the computer, we got all the monitors replaced last year.
So your subject, Michael Butler, he's in Axon. He is showing a non-issue DL negative all around and clear exit.
Traffic stop. Oh, look at this dude. This dude in the road. Look at. Here comes another one. We'll get over here. He's in the middle of the road talking to himself. Call him Dyer Jr. This is what we want in Fresno. We'll buy all these hotels and let the drug addicts do the drugs, and we won't arrest him for being high or anything. He's in the road right now. We'll go back and look. Holy cow, dude.
Hi, David 21. Can I have a listener card, please? Copy. Hi, David 21. That's going to be 11:30 of 26.
Come on, light.
5, David 21.
Where's he at? Did he cross the street?
For contact. From
2X324, that's carnage clearance of the return Honda out of Fresno to the last stop buddy in this.
I don't know how that ice melted so quick. I think this cup, man, it was good for about a year. Seems like it's not holding the ice as long, or maybe I didn't put enough ice in. Oh, here he goes. I made a U-turn. There he is. So we'll see if he gets in the road again. I'll make another U-turn. And again, it's frustrating that we allow this, but again, you also have to have the compassion. If that's somebody's brother, that's somebody's son, that's probably somebody's dad. So let's do the compassionate thing and get them sober and get them living a normal life instead of living off our tax dollars. But no, that's not what we want to do. Thank you, old Uncle Bill, for gifting a subscription. He's yelling at these people right here. He's yelling at people. I'm gonna yell at the wrong person pretty soon. He's going into the car wash.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Aerial fireworks in the area 2790 East Granada. Fresno clear.
Yeah, he's covered up with his sleeping bag. at the end. You can't see him. He's behind all that. Gosh, these people, man, it's amazing. That's why I tell you, I'm never surprised. I'm never surprised when I hear about a vehicle versus pedestrian. I know it sucks with that sun right there. Back, oh, sure, there's more shadow right here. Let's see if I can hear what he's saying. Another one that needs a 5150, guys. That's the only compassionate thing to do. Is would you want that walking by your kids if kids are out riding their scooters, their skateboards? I have a feeling we will get a call here any minute. We'll be ahead of the game because we'll be parked right here waiting for a call.
Broadcasting at 130, mission person 1219 North Stafford.
1219.
Townhouse Mill went into the RV's driveway, was touching her vehicle. The RV also witnessed and avoided other driveways.
What's going on? Walker, can you confirm that for citation, please? Edward 20 on your run.
You're 20 copy unit to Bill. Copy.
Could have sworn she said Stafford, but I'm not showing that on the map. That call right there.
White male adult, 25 to 30 years old. Build 5'7". Elastic orange gray, black camel shirt, and a red printed jeans with black socks. No weapons seen, possibly DK or high.
Possibly another homeless,
Acting aggressive.
drunk or high, walking into people's driveways and doing damage to their vehicles.
First one to Port X-ray 22. We're subject to Robert is an Axon. He's showing a valid DL negative all around. I'm sorry, someone let me check. Break Port X-ray 21. Do you want under your badge or the other one?
I'll take that one. 1685. Copy.
Copy.
5 Edward 20, he's down line with the parking. Looks like that's going to be a firm. They're going to be southbound Maroa from Bullard. Copy. Can we look at the vehicle TC into that RV or anything?
And then what? Finger.
We'll confirm. It doesn't state that. We'll get clarification on exactly what happened. I copy. If not, then advise the RP not to follow. Copy.
So I'm sure we'll get a call on him later. people need some help, though, man. I mean, literally, I think these politicians and everybody that allow all this stuff to happen, they have blood on their hands. These people that are getting hit all the time on drugs, high, the police aren't allowed to do their job. It's not the police's fault. They're not allowed to. They would love to get these people off the streets. You take care of that. You take this homeless off the street, all these your calls go down by 50% in certain areas. At least 4 of the last calls that we heard on the radio gone. The homeless guy beating up cars, the guy out in the street. There was another one, probably also the one on Olive. Vehicle versus bicyclist.
5 Edward 2, and it looks like the other driver continued to brake check RP. They're going to be just north of AX Padua. Copy, copy. Can we run that plate on the call and then just advise them to stop following? Copy.
I'll never stop following.
Plate's going to be correct, clear 19 Nissan out of Fresno. I copy, thank you.
We'll wait over here in the shade. Oh, we gotta get gas. We'll get gas after the next call. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button here. Why are you doing that?
We're telling the RP to show him his genitals. Subject was not seen behind the shoe palace near the recycling. Get to South Charles 22.
Shoe Palace. Hold on. Oh, asking someone to show him their genitals. That's what that call was.
Charles 22.
I can.
Subject following the RPs at BMA, thinks the bud been billed. He was last seen wearing a blonde wig and a leopard dress. An unknown weapon.
A blonde wig and a leopard dress. A black guy. See if we can go find this
Charles
one.
22, RP Robert, wearing a red bandana and gray shorts and short. He no longer has a visual of that subject. Broadcasting a subject to Charles 22, Blackstone and ground.
Charles 2, Albert.
Oh my gosh, the calls we get. Once again, a black male in a leopard dress and a blonde wig. He's perfectly fine, folks. You need to be tolerant. No, he's got mental health issues. We need to not continue it. There's a red Ford right there, just stuck in the middle of the road with the door open. I wonder if he broke down right there. Or it's a stolen vehicle and they just jumped out, got in another car. We've seen that before. Alright, so a black male in a leopard dress and a blonde wig. I don't think that's going to be too hard for us to find. We're almost there. It's right over here near Manchester. Asking customers to see their genitals. I think the Shoe Palace. Is it on this? I didn't even know we had a Shoe Palace.
Forward traffic.
Shoe Palace.
We'll do Dakota through Cal Plate 8 William John Charles
There it is.
450 to a gray Chevy. Copy.
great neighborhood. No, it's
We current clear 19 Chevy at Fresno. I'll be out with the subject on Harrison and Olive. Uncle 4. Copy. Tell me I was one that Blackstone that set out.
wonder if that was him. He just put his wig and stuff away. That's why, like, man, they have degraded police work so much.
Broadcasting 0 priorities to be used in Dakota. The subject that took RP's bike. Currently at the location.
He was in Dakota, so he stole someone's bike.
Looks like the
This
subject
car's
threatened RP with a
jamming
gun.
in a
Waited
parking
for RP
lot.
to go away. RP did lose visual of the subject after he got to Garland and used 260 copy that call.
I need to fix this. This thing's getting loose.
Charge 54. Go ahead. He actually break us and put us on a window or two at Fruit in Portland. Stand by, no plate.
That's
Clear
not.
54, clear for that plate.
That's a dude right there, but that's a red
That plate,
rig.
7 Zebra.
I wonder if
Union
that's him.
George, 59.
I don't know if you would consider that leopard.
Go ahead, 2390. Copy.
You think that's the leopard print right here, folks? Ask you guys.
X-ray 24, it's going to be clear expired 11/2/25.
Not a blonde wig,
Out of
but
Fresno. Does have multiple releases on it. The most recent one is 11/20/25 out of New York.
that's a dude. Doesn't look leopard though. Got a tiger or something on there. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a leopard. Maybe they thought that was a leopard or something. Oh my gosh. Let me be tolerant today, guys. I don't see any cops showing up yet. Here, I want to loosen this really quick. I got to tighten something.
Here's Edward 20. He's going to be in that restaurant in the green one. That's where I last seen him.
So they're going that way. Who's blowing a whistle? This dude over here is blowing a whistle like he's... Okay, here's the cop right here. That person's over there by the dumpster. Still. But they're probably here on another call. That's probably why that guy was whistling. The cop was here. That's probably the dude that called the cops on the... wanted to see his genitals. That's probably the dude. The RP.
Correction 13.
Mark unit.
Team 13.
Team 13, correct.
Did you RP CH 41 is just south of 145 for GC. I am not involved.
I am not involved. So traffic collision on the 41 just south.
You have to RP is going to be pulled over at 8:55. The last one.
1216.
Can I get a misdemeanor coordinate?
November 30th.
Misdemeanor court dates are all the way out to November 30th. Let's see if the cops approach. He's gonna come over here after us here in a minute. I get too close. That's why I park him way back here. And of course, if I walked up to somebody and asked to see their genitals and did the things that these people do, I'd be in jail for 3 to 6 months. It would be a sexual assault. It would be something. These people do it. They get away with it because, well, you know, they're doing something back there in that trash can. Oh, perfect timing.
I'm out the individual. Abby and Garland.
Abby and Garland. I'm out with the individual. Oh, you liar. I didn't say that. I'm perfectly normal and healthy.
Do you have any vehicle description?
Yeah, one's going to be a white, looks like possibly Chevy. And I'm with the other white plate for the Kia plate. 18 Edward 366.
Man, RW is missing out. And what are the other two dudes doing in the dumpster? That's what I want to know.
King 13. Do you know if there's any entries?
King 13, I had background. Repeat.
Just checking on entries.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I've got one driver who's confused, brings out a vehicle. The other driver of the truck was sitting in his vehicle. Alert.
Copy, we'll advise.
A lot of sketchy stuff.
Order to do the one in Edward. Edward 2-1. Give Charlie.
He's checking out what's going on inside the dumpster.
White male with a black shirt, black pants, holding a bucket knife. RP had asked him to leave, and that's when he pulled the knife out. That male just walked away 2 minutes ago, but no DOT.
Holy cow, there's the blonde wig. What the heck? Oh my god.
Further contact, I'm checking the notes right now.
What is going on here, guys? There's the leopard print and the blonde wig.
Info, and then disconnected.
Oh my gosh. They were back there doing something they shouldn't have. Holy moly. You gotta be kidding me. Like, none of this is worth the... I can't believe this. You gotta be kidding me. You're looking right at you guys. Oh my Lord. Shanae! In living color. Ooh, my phone popped off. Trying to get a better view. Oh my Lord. So a man, as long as you pretend to be a woman, can go up to a male and ask sexually perverted questions. I promise you, I could not, if I did that to a woman, I would be arrested.
Adam 2068019. First the picture, let me return.
Look at this. Oh my gosh.
Frank 3005959, my signature. Just put a note, here's the driver of the Kia.
And that guy was in the dumpster area doing something. He shouldn't have been with two other guys. These guys right here. You can use your own imagination. I'm not getting detailed here. I'm trying to keep it PG-13. What in the world?
Zone broadcasting, already 249 with Government. You like Charles?
Good, man. How you doing? Yeah, have a good day, bro. You too, man. Weirdos. That was okay. I've been on a lot of calls. That one was shouldn't be funny, but we gotta have some sense of humor once in a while. I thought the first one was bad, and then he pops out. See, you never know what to expect. We're like Big Brother. Expect the unexpected. Oh my God, yeah, they were dumpster humping. They were dumpster humping. That's one way to put it.
You had a lot of time. Go with that deal.
I have a feeling tonight's going to be epic, guys.
0340.
That's probably what RW is doing and why he's not in the chat right now. Just being honest with you guys. We try to keep it all real here. Why is this all freaking packed? Hold on, I think I touched my camera. Let me clean my camera. Oh, that's weird. It's not working good at all. Let's fix it. There we go. It's deciding to concentrate on the wrong stuff. This one is loose now. Too many screws and bolts on this thing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be crazy. If that's any sign of how tonight goes. I was like, when they all popped out of that dumpster, I knew two was in there. I didn't see the other dude with the blonde wig. Woo-wee, and the sun's not even down yet. The sun is not even down yet. Let me check something out.
Last name, just confirm your details. Baker 22.
Trying to fix it. This thing's all jacked up. I need to change this tomorrow. It's supposed to tighten up right here, and it's not. wiggling because then it'll vibrate the screen and it won't look good. I wish I was recording with my other phone. I'm going to stop really quick and pull over here so I can fix this so you guys don't sideways. Oh, there's some wood right there. I wonder if they'll give it to me. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. This thing. I might have to shove something in there to tighten it. Yeah, give me a second. That should fix it. Okay, I think we're good now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that can unscrew on this phone mount, so. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get the next call, guys. And again, we are 100% viewer funded. If you would like to help pitch in for gas, the best way to do so, where I get the money now, is PayPal and Venmo. It's at Oreo Josh. PayPal or Venmo at Oreo Josh. Or Cash App, $ Oreo Army on Cash App. We're gonna have to be putting in gas here in a few minutes. So if you guys want to help out, I appreciate you. And it is a beautiful evening, by the way. It is. Why do you do that? I hate noted. 90 degrees right now. So the AC working good. We got the window down a little. What's up, El Norco? Man, we've seen it all tonight already. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to top that. We can get a lot of crime and stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to top that. What these officers see is absolutely insane. $77.66 Palm is a motion alarm in a business, but that's usually a rat, a cat, a dog. Very seldom is it a break-in, so we'll wait for more information before we go. Hardcore. Jerky Boy says, you know, if you were employed, you wouldn't need to beg like a pansy for gas money. Man, Jerky Boys, I would love to compare lives anytime. The thing is, if I don't get any donations, I go home and just do my regular job tomorrow. So if we don't get any donations, that's what's going to happen. If people want us out here, it's not free. Sorry, you don't like that. Jerky Boy sitting probably jerking to that dude with the blonde wig right now. CA1960, thank you so much. And if you guys want to trigger Jerky Boys, you know how to do it. Repeating the comment doesn't make you employed.
Vehicle parked in the middle of the street, blocking lane. Traffic here at Citibank, southeast corner.
That's amazing. Jerky Boy's a little triggered. Hey, listen, his life's so miserable, he has to listen to me beg for gas money. And they would never say it to my face because guess what? They know where I'm at 24/7. But that's all right. That's all right. Thank you, BCC. I won't say the entire name so you don't get doxxed, but starts off with Bullard. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And CA1960, thank you. There's always a clown in the chat, guys. It's okay. Yeah, old Uncle Bill. I think that's what he was in here for, is to get stuff for his spank bank. And he got that fake blonde.
In the area of Terrace and Orchard, medium panels and mini bikes, no helmet, no light, running the roadway.
Those mini bikes, they get a lot of calls for those these days. That's right, Night Rider. Always. I feel bad for him. I can honestly say you've never seen my screen name and somebody asks this chat because I'm sitting at home lonely with nobody to love on me. And we still got this, guys. See, I don't think Jerky Boy knows how bad it is these days. Because when we're not chasing police calls...
When you get on the one,
please give whatever you can. That was perfect. We picked this up last night at that gas station right there, and I kept it with me. I was going to throw it away today, and I was like, you know what? It might come in handy. George and Bardell for disturbance. Man, thank you for the troll. I needed that. The sign, he's wondering what the sign says, Nicole, is. It says, please give whatever you can. Thank you and God bless. So when we got gas last night, I walked out and I guess it fell off one of the shopping carts of somebody going through. And I was like, you know what? We're going to have fun with that. And it worked. See, the trolls always put me in a good mood. Sometimes these, like I'm telling you guys, it just rejuvenates me. It energizes me. You know what? We don't go downtown very often. If there is a big call down there, but we don't station down there. We go down there when there is a big call down there, which is not very often. A lot of times it's not big calls unless a lot of times they'll find people overdose down there in downtown. But there hasn't been a whole lot of Poverello locations called. That is what they consider Southwest Fresno. Okay, we're gonna put 25 in. See how long that lasts us out here. Yeah, and we get a soda. This guy, other day, he recognizes me from sitting out in the parking lot, so we started talking. He's like, what do you do? And I told him, he's like, oh, right on. Where can I follow you? He's a cool dude. Show her your sign. I'm not going to be mean to him. I don't like him in the middle of the road, but I do have enough compassion. I'm not going to harass him. I'll be right back, guys. Jerky Boy says if you guys want to donate, it's down there on the bottom. just pulled over a vehicle right here, so I'm pumping, and then I'm gonna go in there, use the restroom, and grab me my large soda with extra ice. I'm paying Gavin Newsom's $5.44 a gallon here. Be right back, guys.
Edward 20, I'm out with it. Clear for plate. Hey, from what? 22196 Yellow 2. Looks like they're trying to push out of the road now. Copy. Edward 20, they got out of the road. 711 parked lot. Copy. Two Edward 20. Go ahead. Unrelated. Are there any calls for service or prior calls for 1100 for low wires hanging by Del Mar and Ashland maybe? We'll check. I believe I saw one earlier today. On information only. I copy. I'm out with the city employee. Looking for it. You saying maybe the event ending in 1213? What was the one for that? It's for evading. They're advising no assistance needed. Copy, thanks. Station 1213. I copy. Press 1 information only broadcasting Fresno on the FSO evading vehicles. They have the vehicle vanished.
think you're right. Oh, Uncle Bill, I think he got the short end of the deal over there. Thought he could troll the master trolls. Not in our chat. Okay. I just truly never understood that. I'll go into people's comments or chat once in a while. I'm funny. When I don't do that, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's picking something up. All right. We got that beautiful California sunset. We put in $28 in gas. We got Gavin Newsom's gas at $5.44 or something a gallon. Crazy. But that's what happens when you live in Gavin Newsom's state. Abe, thank you so much for the Cash App. And Toynum, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You guys rock. You guys make it possible for us to be out here, so. I mean, just think. If I wasn't out here right now, oh, are they opening up? I'm gonna find out. Hold on. Don't want to be rude, but I don't want to yell. She's talking. Excuse me. Is this going to be opening back up?
Yeah, we're going to be opening back up on Monday.
Monday. All right, cool deal. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Haha, we got our spot back, guys. We get our spot back. Monday. Look good in there, too. But just think about it. I would have to be forced to sit at home in my pool that's about 88 degrees right now with my beautiful lights that I installed on my house. And I think I even got a cigar waiting for me. So that would be the punishment if Jerky Boy won. Damn, what a punishment. No kids jumping around, no wife nagging in my ear. Just 2 dogs and me. I am going to look for some people, though, that are local. When I say that, Fresno. Oh, Sherilyn, thank you for the Venmo. Great to watch you again. Res Inc., thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. But I am looking for some locals. On regular, I don't do this as often as I've... Sean Willow. That's Clovis area. But I do 3 days a week. I'm looking for help. Just people that want to enjoy and have fun with us that are local. I'll even hook people up possibly with a scanner. So while I'm doing calls, but the problem is, it's hard to evaluate. You notice how people come in here all the time in the chat and they're like, oh my God, this place blew up and it exploded. And we go over there and there's not even a security guard there. I'm looking for someone that can be a little bit more, that they can text me when something's going on. Say I'm listening to Northeast and Central and they have their scanner on Northwest. So over the next month, I'm gonna be working on that. I actually have another scanner at home that I'm gonna possibly get 2 people to do that, and that way we can cover more ground. And on the bigger ones, mainly the big ones where they're asking for multiple units. A lot of people think because Air One's there that it's a big call. There's a misconception. Guess what? It means nothing if Air One's there. If somebody goes to the 99-cent store and Air One's in the air, all it does is give ice from the air. It's not because it's some major felony. But I'm looking at doing that, and I'm going to put out something probably next week where you guys can email me and I'll get a hold of you. And again, it's not a job or anything like that. If you like watching police calls and you want to help film the criminals in that sense, then you can email me. But I'm getting all this stuff together. That way we can have some stuff. And check that out. Old Uncle Bill gifted a subscription to Res Inc., who just donated. And Tide Roll. Thank you, Old Uncle Bill. Everybody give Old Uncle Bill, Res Inc. a shout out. Thank you. You live near Wildwater? Okay, yeah. Next week I'll be going to Wildwater in a couple weeks. Before the summer's over. We used to have summer passes every summer, but since I started doing 2 shows, I don't have time to go out there with the little guy, but I do have fun out there. I got a lot of good friends that I went to high school with that live out there. What is it? Let's see what's going on over here. Jiu-Jitsu Club. Oh, Millerton, yeah. Actually, I went up to Millerton probably about 6-7 weeks ago. I took Caden up there. We went fishing. Didn't catch nothing, but we had a good time. I'll probably be going a lot when he gets back. This evening, an evening like this is beautiful for fishing. Up there, it's probably about 85, and if you look at these flags, the wind is blowing. I went and also got me a paleta in there. The cookie and cream paleta. What's up, Anthony? We got Tide Roll, Trina, Dawn Patrol, Res Inc., Susan, all hanging out. Rusty over there, all hanging out. It's that beautiful time of the day where we're gonna get the big call. Hold on, what's going on over there, guys? I just want to check something out. This guy's on the road over here every day. Monday our 7-Eleven's opening. I got to text Roberto. I get my my maple bars. This is what I was looking at. I seen this tow truck with all these lights right here. But there you gotta let people go in. I seen all those lights back here. I thought it might have been police. These are some of the folks from Dyer's Hotel out here. Now, I'm all for helping people out, giving them a hand up, not a handout. But this compassion housing first scenario that they're using right now is just taking our tax dollars and throwing it down the drain. And Dyer knows it. Go too far away. Every time we go too far away, you know what happens. Make sure this is on the right channel. Down Blackstone Northwest unit got somebody pulled over there. There's somebody else sleeping right in front of that business's door. Showboat Dyer always had to have a big press conference when he... Oh yeah, me. He's... hotels right here, or housing units, whatever you want to call it. And then I got some stuff I'm going to be telling you guys. It's podcast related. But Haha was telling me about Dez. Dummy Dez is getting her own, I guess you could say, homeless shelter. Somebody's funding it, which is insanity. She hasn't even been able to make herself unhomeless. Let me text Roberto really quick. See if I missed anybody on here really quick. Come on, give us a call. Starlink automatic payment reminder on 7/23. That's tomorrow. Jeez. Let's see. Let me text Roberto since he's too good to be in here with us. There it is. Our 7-Eleven will open on Monday. That dude's pretty cool in there too. He knows what we do and why we park out in his parking lot. He had his own TikTok. Robert said he took it down, but his TikTok was of the customers kicking out of the store and all the people stealing from the 7-Eleven and him arguing with the vagrants outside. Two officers just shot in eastern Indianapolis. Wow, pray for them. Pray for those officers. That's what I mean. They'll take a bullet for you. They leave every day not knowing if they're going to return home to their family. Again, there is bad cops, but a majority of them are great folks who want to just do an honorable job. And now you got 2 of them shot in Eastern Indiana. Air support. Who's asking for air support? Let's find out. Channel 1, I think, is southeast. Lance, how you doing? Washington State. Another left coast person. Old Uncle Bill just got Don MC a gifted membership. Thank you, Old Uncle Bill, keeping y'all colored in there. Air support channel 1. Oh, traffic. Look at that traffic. Should I get up there and start swerving so we can get some action? Put on my blonde wig. It's like, don't be harassing me. Everybody in our chat on Rumble is colored, and Old Uncle Bill makes sure of it.
Broadcasting priority 1446 north at Pablo for welfare check. Frequency route Vivo Pavilion.
1446. Welfare
Route
check.
81. It looks like RP is advising the mail left at the location by itself. Mail has been backed up at the front door for a couple days.
Oh, we're not going to that one. It's not anything for us. It's just checking on a neighbor. Male lives by himself, and some people are concerned about him. It's not a crime situation. Custom shirts, I'm telling you that. I'm not telling you that. The video told you that. And it's not on the cops. It's what we can pursue now. It's policy. It's a directive from the city of Fresno. You have a crappy mayor. You have an even worse city council. I mean, the city council in Fresno and the mayor, they belong together.
Just confirming their approach. From there, they advised to kick it up.
See if there's anybody in that bus. There's 1, 2.
You charge 20? Go ahead.
I should tell you what, they should save money and just have Teslas go around. They want to make everybody so broke that they have to ride the bus, but riding the bus does not make sense in Fresno or Central Valley at all unless you literally live right next to a bus stop. If I had to take the bus, it would probably take me 20 minutes to walk to the bus stop. And then if I wanted to get just to where I am right now, it would be an hour and a half to get here. I could drive here in 15 minutes. Pine and Marcus. Pine and Marcus. Let me see where that is. Oh, that's deep. That one's way out there. We're not going there for a suspicious circumstance. But we might have one over here coming our way soon. Hit and run. The RP is following the suspect that hit their vehicle and continued on, so we should get more information on that shortly. Northbound Hughes from Emerson, they're pretty far.
Fresno broadcasting 140, 5936 West Acacia, suspicious activity.
5936 West Acacia, another one. That's another one on the other side of the 99. Here comes the car. Oh, it's just an illegal trash dump. Somebody's. Let's wait right here until we get a decent call. I'm gonna turn off the car so we can save some fuel. So I've taken the bus when I've been traveling, and some cities, mass transit is the way to go. When we went to Florida for our vacation, I was thinking about renting a rental car, and I was like, you know what, I'll save a couple bucks, because the first 2 days we literally had an Airbnb near the ocean, so we weren't going to be driving. So from the airport, we took a bus, and then we walked 2 blocks to our Airbnb. It was like $275. It was a great deal. But you can't force mass transit on everybody. Not gonna work like that. Oh, what's this dude? Let's see. Oh, he's backing up going the other way. Let's see if there's any updates on anything going on in Fresno. Yeah, that boy died that was hit outside of Sunnyside High School. That car, the Honda got away. Air support channel 1. Channel 1 is Southwest. Why isn't it?
Launching air support, go channel 1, air channel 1.
Let's see what's going on in Southwest. I think that's the.
We're on broadcasting for info, Southwest, speed, it will be en route to a possible jumper over southbound 99 to Ventura.
Oh, possible jumper over the overpass on Ventura and 99. Don't do it. Don't do it. This too shall pass. That's the second jumper call I've heard this week. Let's see what else is going on in the world. I gave you guys an update that the lady, the motorcycle wreck we covered, the hit and run, where they were looking for the gray vehicle, and the driver of the motorcycle died. She turned herself in.
Last unit, confirm your detail. George, put in the next real quick.
Check Larry Avenue. I have a male that came up to RP requesting to call the crisis line.
That's one thing. They need to get this crap.
Broadcasting their prairie suspicious activity 2418 North 1st Street. RP heard banging like someone was banging or smashing on the walls. Police initially heard 2 gunshots from the apartment complex. Someone to 440, you copy this call?
148. Dang, they were there quick.
Last unit, confirm your detail.
They were there really quick.
Copy, George 22.
Where is it? Oh, that's right where we were yesterday. On 1st and Clinton area by Sam's Italian Deli.
We're George 2418 North 1st Street as RP's address. RP is still hearing pounding and banging. It's going to be the first apartment address that faces the bus stop. Correction, the door faces the bus stop of that apartment.
The door faces the bus stop. Okay, I'm gonna go. We'll go over there. It'll probably be a nothing call. Whenever they call about stuff like this, they always have to say, "Oh, I heard a gunshot too." And that's probably what we're dealing with here. But officers are already on the scene, so.
Representative for George 22 RP advised the subject there is a Carlos Gaia in his 30s. Lives there with his brother, unknown name, no females involved.
Oh, Gandalf. Blue Dog, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate you. Everybody give Gandalf a big thank you. Can't do it without some of you folks. Thank you. And John on Cash App. Thank you. Cool deal. Let's go out to down first. Yeah, the crazy.
876, are you available to assist at Fresno and Kearney?
Fresno. Oh, they need a mental health officer at Fresno and Kearney. Let me make sure. Once again, Blue Dog, thank you so much. Quicker to take the freeway. 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. And the sun's going down, folks. This is when things get a little exciting at times. staying charged on the phone, which is a good thing. And I'm so happy I was able to get ooh, that car is jamming. So happy I was able to get the browser to connect with X so we can do a regular show tomorrow. Yay! And then I got my specialist appointment. So I'm praying and hoping that they pull. That car's jammed. Holy cow, what's going on with these cars? We racing? Yeah, these are all racers. I'm hoping that they either send me for the correct testing or put me on something to help me out, man. So far, 31 pounds is what I've lost since 7 months ago. And I'm done with feeling like this. Believe it or not, people won't believe me, but I'm down on energy like most of the day, at least 75%. You gotta figure out why I'm not like absorbing nutrients or digesting food properly, something. We're gonna go right up here. Not this stoplight, but the red stoplight ahead is first. I've dropped about 70 pounds on my bench press in 7 months. Like, went down while continuing to work. Just went there 1 week, I was weaker. The following week, weaker. I gotta figure out what it's doing to me. Okay, we go up here on the right hand side. If you guys remember, we were here yesterday where they searched that home for the domestic violence suspect. It's going to be the door facing the bus stop right here. There's a cop up there.
Back clear to a Springfield XD40.
Ooh, Springfield XD40. I'll take one of those. Springfield Armory. What was that officer doing here? Okay, well, maybe the call's up here now. There's not a whole lot of places to park right here. There was no cops behind us. We'll go across the street where we can film. This is a different call. I didn't get the information on this one.
Where should you go?
First is Master Ortiz, first of Diego, DOB 1214 of 83.
Sam's Deli and Market. You gotta love Sam's.
Charles, 112 of 85.
A little pricey, but worth it at times. Okay, so what's going on here? They going door to door? Pillow Guy did not sell out. They are misrepresenting Mike Lindell in that. I'll cover it tomorrow on the show. He didn't go woke. So they're gonna look in the back right there. I got officers going around the left side right here to the alley. Then you have an officer looking in this guy's home.
Yeah, 1 by deal. Go ahead. Yellow 89. 59, cross the spike. Copy.
This might be the same call we were coming to.
Fresno 10, Fort George 22.
It's just a different.
Go ahead.
Fort George 22, Diego Ortiz showing a valid DL, restrictions, corrective lenses. Negative hands are showing at DCV. He is showing to have 6 days as mentioned.
Hello, 5 George 21. 5 George 21, go ahead. Hey, we got the other half for the incident for that calling in from Sean West. Copy. Where are they at right now? They're right there on Sean West. Let me try to get a direction for them or a location.
So we'll see what happens. The officers that went around the back are still. It looks like if you look to the side of the home, the officers are on the side of the home, searching for something. I don't know.
Some 11 last of Sykes, LDL negative anyone.
Yeah, so, see what happens here. Oh, they're coming out of the home. Turn that one off. I'm gonna zoom in and see where they are. Northeast. So they're asking if there's shot spotter in this location. So obviously, listen, they're talking right now.
Hispanic male, approximately 5'5" to 5'8".
Look at they driving by saying Oreo. What's up?
George 22, Frank 22. Brother's name should be Carlos.
Carlos. So obviously they think somebody fired off a weapon here. That's cool. Got to see some locals.
Fresno 10, Fort George 22. George 22, Carlos Ortiz showing valid deal status. Negative hands are shown at DCB. Address is also showing outside of shot spotter.
Address is outside of shot spotter.
What's George 22 before? Frank 22. He has the tattoo of the last name on his belly.
Yes, I am in Fresno, California right now. That's where we are filming police calls at. I think we've been doing it for quite a few days in a row now. I'm trying to see if there's officers, so...
Frank, support Frank. They're still in the alley.
Yeah, they're asking if the officers are still in the alley.
Hey, but we're walking north of it. So far, that's
They haven't found any casings or any evidence that a weapon discharged or a gun discharged over here. So this was the original call again, hearing gunshots.
Fresno Broadcasting, 0 priority, 917 East Olive. Yes, shoplift in progress.
917, that's the Dollar
location,
General.
FRP.
I'm pretty sure. 917 East Olive.
Copy.
Yep, once again, our is it the
Can you be able to fill unit?
Edward 20, I'll be en route.
Copy.
Yep.
Charles 1 is Horse Street.
Right when you hear 917, you already remember. I'm from Clovis, born and raised in Clovis. Been here 47 years of my life. I lived in Fresno for a couple years when I was young and making my way up in the world.
Anybody else out there that lives in those apartments reporting gunshots to you guys? Negative, Sarge. The only one with the RP, we contacted her. She wasn't sure if there were gunshots. They're advising that it was firecrackers.
Okay, so they don't know if it was firecrackers, gunshots, but nobody else heard.
Threatening to stab people at the location.
Hello, Veronica.
Visual at the location. Several people with open containers getting into vehicles. DK.
Another call in Northeast, somebody with an drinking and getting in the vehicle.
44 George, 22 to 4 Frank, 22. 4 Frank, go ahead. As of right now, we just have a civil dispute between Lieutenant older brother saying that he could be in the garage, but from lots of and also if he is in there, potential they might have these nights on him.
Okay, so this was a dispute. He's saying his brother could be in the garage right now. I think he went in there and probably gave the keys to that officer. If I had to assume, the officer's probably going around to the back where the garage is to see if his brother is in the garage. What's up, Kick Rocks, Miss Scat Pack, Prox? How are you all doing? Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining us here tonight in Fresno.
Go ahead. 04.
Clear for call, sir.
Hey, sir. Stand by. Adam 2, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the air for now.
Okay, emergency traffic now as they enter the garage.
Copy. We have the one, the Lakers jersey is probably going southbound.
Oh, that's...
Subject to Lakers jersey going south.
Oh, sorry. They're not emergency traffic. Emergency traffic is at the shoplift at the dollar store in Tower District. They're running. Wish we were closer.
Edward 20, do we need a perimeter?
Adam 323, will a perimeter be needed? Unknown right now. We didn't have visual of the second subject. We have the one with the gray tank and black jeans tank. Copy.
Copy. What's the last DOT of the Lakers jersey?
Southbound.
Franco, it looks like he took his jersey off. He has no shirt on.
Copy.
Like towards the Deli Delicious or towards Fulton?
Towards Fulton.
So you got a runner right now in Tower District.
Frank, Ocean, Nora, Sam, Edward, Charles, Adam, First and Joe, DOB 12/28/1993. It's not going to ID. We'll take it in first. Sam 11 to Adam 23. I know he took off the Lakers jersey. What was he wearing on the bottom?
If it's going to be the same guy, possibly like white shorts or a light colored, some sort of light colored shorts. And he has tattoos on his back if it's the same guy.
If it's the same guy. Well, they're all going back to the back again. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Welcome in. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that button so you get notifications.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you guys an interesting.
602-44-422.
I'll tell you guys an interesting stat.
Copy.
YouTube Studio.
260 into those units. Do you have any direction of travel to set up a perimeter since we have a crime established?
Crime established. Perimeter. That's for the Tower District call, not this one. I don't want to get them confused. Analytics.
206 to the unit that last saw this subject.
YouTube.
Sounds good. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you have some units coming code 3. You have a crime established. Can we set up a perimeter and give some direction to those units?
Yeah, if we can try to get one maybe on College, Elizabeth, Fulton and Elizabeth. That should be good for the south. We saw him, if it was the same guy, about maybe a minute ago.
Edward 20, I'm at Van Ness and Elizabeth. We can shrink it up if needed.
So that was a sergeant kind of helping a younger officer around, kind of telling him what to do without telling him.
Confirm that the subject of the Lakers jersey was taking it off as he crossed Olive.
Copy.
Hey, if you saw him a minute ago, where was that?
It was going to be southbound, looks like with Sean to Fulton, right where it emerges.
Southbound with Shonda Fulton on that one.
Copy, so by the Babylon Club?
Dang, 50% of you all don't chat. And you know why? You're watching from your TV on YouTube. 23% mobile, 15% computer.
You think you could have went west into the neighborhood? You're off of Fulton?
Unknown, I'm pretty sure he went east, but yeah, if we want to set one to the west, maybe like Dennett, Yosemite, or like Elizabeth and Fulton, so we can have that west covered.
4711, have you claimed current east on Enterprise No off Anderson?
Copy.
Edward 20, we have air support or a drone?
We'll check.
Usually one misdemeanor robber for HMS 11350A and HMS 11377A.
If this one ends right now, which I think it will, we will head over to the Olive call and just check out the perimeter and everything.
Copy, can you confirm that for a second? 2-6, does anybody need the air? You do under 2264.
2 Adam 23I, copy. Channel be secure, 2059 hours.
206, 2 Frank 24.
Secure. Did they get him? I wasn't paying attention. I gotta. Yep, they're getting ready to head out. Let me.
206, 2 Frank 24.
So they're just
Go for Frank 24.
checking with the
On
neighbors.
your end, is there just one suspect that's going to be wanted and the one that we have detained, or is the other one that's not involved at all?
So they did get the one suspect detained over at the shoplifting. Yeah, they're
4 X-ray 21. Was that channel 2?
Hey, from Channel 2. 2244 and 602. The gray tank top's going to be just a 602 and 44.
Okay. So these officers.
We're X-ray 21 on 2.
This call was the reporting party called and said they heard a lot of banging, probably a disturbance, and possible 2 gunshots. I guess it was this guy arguing with his brother, but they haven't found any evidence of any gunshots.
We'll be en route from North Station.
Okay, they got the drone heading over to Tower. We're gonna head over to Tower too. Go see our friends in the Central District. We're gonna see welfare check on Garland as usual.
Charles, were there
I
any
was washing my car when I heard you mention the guy in the wig popping out of the dumpster enclosure. I ran in the garage to see it to believe it.
Negative as of right now.
Yeah. We do get some crazy stuff thanks to you guys putting us out here on the street.
4 X-ray 21, go ahead.
I would just take the freeway, get off on Van Ness, and then you can stage right here at the credit union, just west of where we used to be.
David 212 Charles 22, just advised. It looks like we have aerial fireworks in the same area as your call. It's going to be 2 blocks to the south from Tyler and Fresno. Possibly related.
Tyler and Fresno. I always forget the speed limit's only 35 right here. I always get caught slipping here.
Zone broadcast in 130, 850, hedges for disturbance.
Okay, we're hitting Olive right here. We're about 4 minutes out right now, guys. 4 minutes. Again, it was a shoplifting suspect who fled from the police. Why are you guys not going? Seriously. You want your tacos? Get out and get them. Hello? Look at, there's a whole parking lot for him to pull into. Looks like Air 1 might be over it too. Here's where we were last night. Was this it? No, it was a different one. Was it Olive? One detained and 1 outstanding right now. That's what they're looking for, is the other suspect to the shoplifting call. I don't think so. That was, it must have been a different helicopter. That wasn't Air 1. That was in the air. That could have been, I don't know, a lot. I've been seeing Valley Children's helicopter up a lot. Who do we got over here? We got Rusty, we got Don, we got Eyes, Julius. Julius is probably telling you what's going to happen next. Home in Blackstone for a welfare check. We were already on the way to this call. Welfare check. I want my welfare check. Sorry. Let's see if I see any lights up ahead. And if you're on YouTube, another way you can help us out, and it's tremendously helpful for us, is you can become a member on the subscriptions. And I think we have one that's only $4.99 a month. And when you do that, it lets us know that, hey, what we can plan for a little bit when we have enough people as that membership. So I appreciate everybody. Oh, I wish we were on Blackstone right now. Where is all these officers? Did they call it? Let's see. This might be where the suspect is. Said they went southbound from here. We got eyes that seems to me remind me of childhood. Black Suburban, huh? See what kind of action we got. Remember when this used to be the Avalon right here? I used to play pool right there at the Avalon when it was the pool hall. I think if somebody opened that back up into something, it would go pretty well. But you just got this officer with their perimeter set up. Still looking for one more.
Number 2, George Swan.
Welcome to 2 George 20 firm. Just confirming that address is 2063 East Lewis.
Hey, firm.
Copy, showing negative, sure enough.
A lot of places to hide around here too. Hope they catch the other guy. They got the guy that ripped off the jersey. Man, she's quiet and staticky right now.
Fresno River Casting, 0 priority welfare check of a female screaming for help, 1661 East Home Avenue.
1661 East Home Avenue. Let me see how far that is.
2 George 20, you said the way. Copy 2-20 in Utahville.
4 minutes out. Let's go hit that call. 1661, a female screaming for help, guys.
2 for 20.
Can you put me on direct police call?
Fresno, 2-20 for 20. Screaming coming from an unknown apartment. RP states that it's coming from one of the balconies facing Blackstone, no visual.
Facing Blackstone. It's coming from one of the balconies at the apartment. It's kind of good that it's facing Blackstone. That means we don't have to go inside an apartment complex try to figure out what's going on. We are 2 minutes out right now. There was just a check welfare about 7 minutes ago, right in that same area on home. So we'll find out. Turn green, there's nobody coming the other way. Choo-choo train going by.
Fresno broadcasting 1 priority suspicious circumstance. Welfare check on a 3-year-old juvenile. 3737 North Blackstone Avenue, apartment 652.
3737 North Blackstone. Another one at Jerry Dyer's hotels, or whatever you want to call them, drug dens. It's probably why it's suspicious circumstance with a 3-year-old child.
RP states that she saw a female yank a small child, approximately 3 years old, by the arm into the apartment. There's an 8 or 9-year-old female sitting outside of this apartment. Unknown time lapse. RP stated an hour ago and then maybe 30 minutes ago. She heard the female yelling and possibly beating the child once inside the apartment. Fresno Central Sergeant to copy this call.
206, what was it again?
Pray for that.
206, it's just a welfare check of a 3-year-old juvenile and a 8 or 9-year-old juvenile at an apartment, possibly getting abused by an adult.
Copy that.
Okay, we are about a minute out. I want to see if I can find a spot on this side. Again, not trying to get involved in the police action, but the balconies are right up here. Looks like officers, they're looking out right now. They're going around. I'm gonna move my car in a better direction so I don't have to hold the phone out the window in case one of these crackheads come by. Not that there's crackheads around here.
Baker 22, can we confirm that address, please?
Back it up a little just so you guys can see that.
Copy Baker 22. It's going to be at the crossroads.
Yep, Crossroads. That's
Copy.
it. They don't even got to give an address, just say the name of it. Thank you for posting that, old Uncle Bill. Guys, give a shout out to our mods who's always in here helping us out. Big shout out to them all. Especially to the big boss man. OUB is what they called him. That was his gang name. That was his gang name. He don't play around. Damon, how are you doing? So again, we are on a call right now here on Blackstone and Home. Somebody screaming from the balcony, help me, help me. Fresno police walk through in the front, probably going to the side entrance on the other side to check out what's going on. I don't see or hear anybody on a balcony screaming for help. And again, if something big pops off, we will always leave this call to go to a bigger call. And it is Wednesday, July 22nd, and we are live.
What to Adam 23?
Adam 23?
You guys ready for that info?
Affirm.
Okay, here comes the officers. Seems like this is going to be a nothing burger.
Check, 2-4.
Can we pull a miscellaneous case for domestic violence under 2 Charles 23 Baz and give me the last 4 over the air?
Copy.
All
So
right.
that's positive.
So these businesses, when I pull in, they get notifications from their little ring cameras and stuff. So they're out there like, what's this guy doing? Pull this way and back up, make sure they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving.
MH76, I'm sorry to call back to service.
Copy MH76.
Okay, back this way.
Where's George 2?
So the quarter member Diego, how many hits did you have on him?
Happy
Adam, do
freedom.
you want to leave it or?
I remember a lot from the convoy. We had a long stretch of live streaming, sometimes 16 hours a day covering that. And I'm not tooting my own
Adam,
horn.
3 to 2-1, should be a Hispanic male, no shirt, possible white shorts.
They're still looking for the one over in Olive.
Found carrying the Lakers jersey, or what we believe was it.
wanted to deploy you over at the credit union?
Nah, wherever. It's just, if he was coming off the freeway, it's easy to set up here.
So they're getting ready to deploy,
Thanks for the X-ray 21, you copy that?
deploy the drone.
For Charles, quickly.
Last of Nieto, first of Lupe.
Hey, I have an idea, guys.
122577 is sending mail today.
These are all over the country. The empty CVS,
They're gonna be doing it
empty
where we're at.
Rite Aids. I have an idea.
No idea.
They're empty all over Fresno and everywhere else. We set them up for a registration center to vote where you show proof of citizenship and then they'll give you a voter ID card free of charge, paid for by the taxpayers, so there's no more questions. We got the buildings, we got the locations. No more excuses. Especially after 600 people, or 6,600 people were registered, foreigners. Weren't even, that's just crazy. I don't think enough people realize how crazy that is. But you know what? I think you guys know voting has always been a big deal to me since I was young. Even before politics, I'm like, we have this great opportunity to elect our leaders. 303. They running. Traffic. This is northeast. See where they're.
Fresno, McKinley, at 9, X-ray Lincoln, call 336, White Charger.
White Charger. Why's it gotta be white? Okay, let's keep an eye out, see what's going on over here in this area. Maybe blonde wig's back. You got an officer. Oh, what's going on here?
Let us know when we go back to McKinley.
This place is always popping with problems.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's the same. I think this is the same dude from yesterday, guys. The guy that,
Will be en route to a single round shot butter activation 13080 East Dorsey.
1380 East Dorsey. Let's see how far that is. It was a shot spotter call, but. East Dorsey.
Do you have a volume cooking?
4 X-ray 23, show me how what's going on. 6 and 7 on.
Dorsey? Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna save the 1-3. Save the photos.
Adam 23, can you have some X-rays?
1 by deal. Yellow 9919163. He's saying he's on probation.
We got a Dorsey liquor. We got Dorothy.
Your last one.
1392.
Your X-ray. 4 X-ray 1. We got our drone up just south of Alhambra. Is there any specific area?
for X-ray. I told your drone pilot already. Copy.
I told your drone pilot already. He's getting frustrated.
Charles North down 7053 637
Also, when you get a chance, can we try contacting the owner?
Okay, they're done here, so we're gonna go to the next one. Does this say no turn on red? No. Oh, guys, making sure.
Did you have a match on Charles North Gap 7053? This could be right there to Diego.
What about the shot?
Oh, there's somebody right in the middle of the road right there. I wonder if those officers are going to notice that and pull in. He's on the side street. Now the officers are stopping for the guy in the median right here, telling him to get out of the median, and probably heading over to 3737 North Jerry Dyer Avenue. First and Clinton. Let's go. I think this could be a crowd gathering. Sounds like for something. It might be nothing, but you know how you get the cop haters out there. First and Clinton, I believe. So this was an officer requesting backup. It was not an emergency, but we're gonna go over there and check it out while we're waiting for a call. We don't want you all bored. What's for dinner tonight, guys? It's 9:30 right now. plug this phone back in just in
We
case.
can't check Van Ness north of Elizabeth. We're not seeing any signs.
No luck with the drone right now.
4 train 2-1 to 2 20. Good. The canvas of the area, haven't seen anything obvious, but the residences that are just west of Van Ness, north of Elizabeth, due to the trees in the front yard, we can't really get a good look at their front yards. I copy. Here, we're just breaking down.
Unable to locate. So they got one of the two suspects. They're breaking down the perimeter and they're going to be back out on the streets, making it a little more safe for each and every one of us. This is where we were at last night with that lady, guys. Where she was in the street. If you guys missed that, man, I'll tell you what, that was the most uncomfortable feeling. Because I'm not even lying, the way people are these days, if you push somebody out of the street to save their life, you'll probably get locked up for a month and have all these fees and fines and they'll sue you. I mean, you can't be a good person anymore. So we'll be pulling up in about a minute and 30 seconds. 2 stoplights away.
Trigger 2. You'll see the address 256.
We're heading back to the same call from earlier. If I'm right, when I pull up right here, you'll see the cops at that guy's house again. No? Oh yeah.
Sorry, brother. I thought you were someone else.
Oh, no problem, man. He's gonna get his radio and run the plates, probably. Dude pulled up right next to me, rolled down his window, and I was like, "What's up, bud?" I thought you were someone else. Yeah, all those white people look alike. Here comes another officer. This might be his backup. Maybe not. There comes another officer. Hold on, where are they going? So it might not be this call. Let's see where the backup's going. Or maybe it was. Oh no, they're making a U-turn. There you go. We were in the right spot. We were in the right spot. So what is going on over here? Got me wondering. Let's see. Get out of this light right here. Something's changed. Got an officer heading around is it to the neighbor? over here. Giving you guys full live riding shotgun with us tonight.
For the call, please.
Whoa.
Good. David 2991199. Good.
I wonder what the update is. Hopefully they say so. Trying to adjust this so it gets both them and barbecued ribs, macaroni, and cheese. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. I need to get some barbecue ribs. Get some. What's up?
Fresno, I'm broadcasting a
Oh, no, I was just
party
filming what's
at
going on over
Ponderosa and Primrose Lane. It's on alert from a mobile rideshare passenger for a Lyft.
That's what happened.
Any unit?
Or Baker 3 by myself, control 2 be around.
It's probably a guy cheating on
I
his
copy.
wife and a woman
They're
cheating
advising the
on her
vehicle's a
husband.
black 2026 Honda Accord Hybrid, license plate of 9 Young David Lincoln 828. Looks like it was set up by the passenger through the rideshare app. Customer is going to be Elasta Solis.
So what is going on? This is really weird. I can't wait for Elon to develop the X-ray phone.
Priority Olive and Palm for possible OD. Can you start to cover this?
Overdose on Olive and Palm. Another one.
First time 11, go ahead.
We can lead home with the 9 Victor Yellow 385 to Yoda.
0. I copy.
Edward 20, I'll be around to call my P.
I love Sophie Cunningham. Like, she'd be the only reason. I mean, Caitlin Clark is fun to watch. She's a great...
He advised that they were driving by an unknown male, came up to them and stated that there was going to be a male on the ground possibly overdosing. It's going to be on the northwest corner.
That's over by the Circle K. The northwest corner on Olive and Palm.
Fresno 1 to 4 Sam 11, license plates returning back clear and current 2023 Toyota. It's out of Fresno, Los Atkins.
So again, we were on this call originally, and then the police, not all of them, but some of the police split. So we went to the other the Tower District call for the stealing, and then we were on Blackstone right now. This officer asked for some more officers to respond back over here. I believe there's an officer inside right now. And you guys know about as much as I do.
The units on the 0, the male that came to our piece is going to be a black male. He had dragged the male in question to the middle of the parking lot on the northwest corner. The male on the ground is going to be a black male wearing a black shirt and black pants.
First 1 to 4 George 22.
We're arriving.
I have a quick question on the Ruger. You're wanting us to contact the owner. Did you want a just phone number, or go out and see if he knows where the weapon is?
Northeast unit, turn right at Ponderosa and Primrose Lane for Wolf Project. Here for you, man. Copy.
Fresno 1 broadcasting information only. Central units en route to Olive and Palm. Possible overdose.
You can secure anybody else. Go straight. I copy. Units can reduce.
Units can reduce. There's
Or
another officer, I don't
if
know.
you have the owner or the burger, can you patch them to my cell? It's going to be first name and call.
He's not coming here, though.
I copy. And if they don't have a number, would you like them to go out and make contact with them?
26, go ahead. Our victim saying he's just extremely HBD. Copy.
Last unit, give me your details.
4 X-ray, 32, 101, Blackstone and Olivia.
I copy.
Bye.
I might have to mute this really quick to, if Caden's still awake, to tell him good night and say prayers really quick. So just give me a minute. If it goes silent, that's what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go silent really quick. Let's see, what is he doing?
Fresno broadcast spread for Southwest unit checking me to Orchard and Planet for 1 round shot spotter.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. All right, we're back. All right, he was already crashed out. They did a whole lot of stuff and he passed out. Again, not too sure what they got going on over here.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Southwest units around to Orchard and Platte. 4-1 round shot spotter.
No, the front door is open.
Don't want broadcasting information only. Southeast units rolling code 3. Woodward and Cedar DV disturbance.
Fresno broadcasting an upgraded call to 0 priority 3521 North Pleasant, apartment Jesus George. Sending you for possible threats. When the call came in, RP now advised they're on scene, possibly have guns. 06, copy this call.
Oh, who has guns?
Edward 20, that was all static. Can you repeat it for him?
Okay, let's listen.
We have an upgraded DV to a 0 now, and RP advised they're back at the location and possibly have guns.
Possibly have guns. Damn, I wish they would have said the address.
You can start me to the 0. Pick up unit, Phil. 4 X-ray 20 to X-ray 22. That girl you talked about? Was she riding a bike?
So,
Negative, last time she was on foot.
I'm gonna find out. Hopefully they say the address over the radio or...
Person 230, the call originally came in for threats being made by the ex-British family. And we got an update a little bit ago that the family arrived in a purple Chevy Malibu, and RP kept saying that they have guns, but we're not confirm what they look like, and is now arguing with them not answering questions.
Yeah, okay, that might...
Edward 30, I copy.
might be over exaggerated on that call the way it sounds. They're not
Fresno 1 to 4 X-ray 23. License plate is returning back clear and it's expired 8/20/2025. 2005 Chevy. It's returning out of Stockton to Raul. Shows a release of liability out of Stockton with a pending master file dated 1/22/2026 out of Fresno, either to Nelson or Erica.
Now remember, this call came in originally as a disturbance call as well as possible gunshots. They've checked, about an hour ago, they checked the area. They didn't have no evidence of any weapons discharging, anything like that. The officers left, and then the officer that was still here called for more officers to come. I don't know any more to the story. That's what I know right now.
30 to Adam 21. wearing a black shirt and gray pants, and there's going to be another one wearing a green shirt.
Okay, what do we got?
Adam, good. Is there any ROs available?
Looks like he's talking to him like he might be going to Yale. I don't know. Let's find out.
Fort George 22.
Hey, did I ever provide you that hero number for the shotgun?
Negative.
Can I give that to you and then have you run it back with a oral?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's going to be 57 Henry 21 Paul Tom 029540.
You said 29, and then it was a 50 or 540?
29540. Should come back to the traditional shotgun. 12 gauge.
I copy. Fresno 1 broadcasting, 1 party, 4895 Northwood Road. For an area check, we have an RP hearing a male screaming.
Referring 22.
For Frank 22, I copy.
That's probably by Fresno State, right? Yeah.
Or Frank 32, same traffic.
For Frank 32, copy. For Frank 22 and for Frank 32, RP said he heard a male screaming. He stated that like he has no brains and he is outside. RP thinks he might need help. RP is very hard to understand and hung up. We have no further info.
Is he...
541 traffic.
Thought it looked like he was gonna get up.
Go ahead.
Be at Chester and Cambridge. It's going to be a Nevada plate. 3 Charles 10. It'll be on our acro.
Copy.
Over 30 Adam to it. I'm not seeing any restraining orders on file.
For the Nevada plate, 3 Charles 10, it's not returning.
Can you try Ocean as that? Adam 30, I copy those updates.
There's one to Fort George 22.
Go ahead.
Okay, that serial number is returning on it is a 12 gauge shotgun pump action. The make, it's Adam King, then space, Adam King, Robert. It's returning to a Diego Ortiz. It's 5155 North Fresno, apartment 104.
Fresno broadcast for info. It's going to be aerial fireworks in the area of Lynn and Vassar.
I'm sorry, for which one again?
Serial number ending in 6372. That's Mr. Wilson.
Hold on, let me look at that. Also, it looks like we made contact with FSO. They're advising the last contact was 2022. They gave us an address for a Billy Clark. They have no contact number. Looks like they're gonna go and make contact with him.
If you can, you can disregard the contact with Billy. We already spoke to...
If there's a breaking call or a better call, we will definitely split, guys. But
I
right
copy
now,
Mike 41. That's still not returning through Nevada with an ocean. And Fort George 22 for the serial serial number in 6372 ending. There's no return through AFS.
Copy. Let me just make sure I got the right zero on that.
I copy. Stand by. Break. Fresno 1 broadcasting a zero party, 7675 North 1st Street, apartment 134. Looks like at the Bellagio Apartments, 134 is SPMS. Any unit?
Frank 22, we can break it to 0.
For Frank 22, I copy.
Trevor 30 and Adam 2 and a copy, you guys are arriving. Francis is going to be the one wearing the green shirt and gray shorts. Younger daughter is going to be in black shirt, blue jeans with the rhinestones. Third female is going to be wearing all black. The other got into the Chevy, no the description.
Calls for himself. It's going to be
Another officer arriving.
Alvaro, born in 71. EMS is holding back. He just keeps repeating needs ambulance and needs to go.
That's
He
why.
says he has blood on his shirt, but he's not wearing anything.
Fresno Trevor 30, that's coming back clear in current 2020 Chevy out of Fresno to a First of Francis or a First of Carlos.
Fort George 22, do you have that serial number?
Watch this.
Hey, firm. It's going to be Charles North Sam.
Fresno broadcast friend, Northeast Union, turn route to 7675 North First to assist EMS.
There we go. Cop block. Cop block.
Sam 11 traffic.
4711, go ahead.
Corridor under Fresno, attempt plate 513-59046, still mobile.
Copy. I have Fresno. What was the first cross street, please?
Corridor.
Thank you. Fresno 1 to 4 Sam 11. I copy the template as 513-59046. It's returning not compatible. Copy, I'll try it. Fort George 22.
Go ahead.
I ran that serial number. I ran it with a dash, without the 2. It's stating it's not compatible and no worker found.
Copy. I was able to locate it. Thank you.
Copy. 4 Sam 11 with the Edward, it's still returning and saying not compatible.
Copy. For Frank 22.
Good.
Copy the update that there's a related call for service. Can we just merge that into this one, please?
Affirm.
For George 32 traffic.
Fort George 32, go ahead.
First to normal with California Sam. Edward Tom 27, Tom 95.
Fort George 32, you're going to have to repeat that plate. There was a lot of static.
It's going to be a California template. Edward Tom 27, Tom 95. Back to Ben.
Copy. California, Frank 303. It's returning clear and current. 2023 Mercedes out of Fresno to First Elma.
Henry, Adam, Frank, first, Francis, 715 at 77, HFA, no ID. Or the intersection.
Copy.
Let me plug this in and see if it makes a difference. It does that it was doing it on Central Channel for like 6 weeks, and then it stopped, and now it's doing it on Northeast. So we'll see. I plugged it in, see if that'll help. This is a lot of officers.
Every city. Can I get one for another?
Something's got to be going on.
Good. Same last name. First, phonetically, King Henry, Lincoln, Ocean, Edward. 217 of 2012. HFA, no ID.
2012, so they're only 14 years old? Wow.
Jason George at 3521 North Pleasant.
Come on. See what's gonna happen. Yeah, Veronica, we're back over here.
Perfect. You two go ahead with your plate.
996 Victor Charles, 996.
But just like that, they're all gonna take off. Let's see. We'll see. We'll give it a minute. Alright, let's see what we got going on. I wonder if they got another call that might be important. But they're just gonna sit there.
583, what are you looking for the mid-zone? Personal broadcast. Central units around the Plaza Courtland for possible details. Restrained and the last appearance is protected. The search is negative. Shared it is negative. He looks to be active on the east.
4 Frank 20. Send event and give it secure. Good work.
Two, family level traffic.
Good.
Zero percent.
California, really. 6 ball. Frank Zebra. 509.
Someone just yelled, Oreo, what's up? We got a cop down there too. What's up, what's up, what's up?
There's a t-shirt limit. Let's go back. Period expired 1/2/26 on a 23K. Gonna have relation liability to Long Beach for Ramsey's Fly Shop. The amount of stuff is gonna be
picking up right now.
Still under 1411 license plates returning back clear current 2010 Infinity out of Fresno. Last I checked.
Chapman. We know a Chapman. Adderall Chapman. Somebody right here, which is Blackstone. Got a traffic stop right here. Is this the Mercedes we were hearing about earlier? Or is this the suspended DL? Couldn't tell. More people walking right there in the middle of the street. Scary. Oh, come on, let's get a good call right now. Pop off to finish off the night. Let's see what's going on. Thank you guys for joining us. If you have not, hit that follow, subscribe button. I would really love it if you would. Lets me know when I wake up and we get some extra people that, hey, people are checking out the channel and they like what we're out here doing. So whether you're on Rumble, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, any of those, we appreciate it. And I won't tell nobody. Keep it a secret just between you and me. That's right, Adderall Chapman. Thank you, brother, for your sacrifices. God bless. That's from D-Tray9. Thank you for the super chat, D-Tray9. I appreciate you.
California plate, 18, Charles John, 550 Nissan Altima over 3.
Nissan Altima. Let's go back here real quick, see what's popping off.
Fresno on the 4322 license plates returning back clear and current. 2017 Nissan out of Fresno, first of Gloria.
Gloria.
4X-ray, 23,000 for me, X-ray 22.
I copy, I'll fix you.
Let's see where everybody's at. Everybody's busy over here. I think everybody's at the damn smoke shop. Yeah.
Similar, go ahead.
first of Javante, Natalie, John Adam, Victor Adam, Junior Nora, Tom Adam, Edward, Denver 10-5, 92 F, good ID.
Javante Chapman.
Sure, 2-2, I think that last driver wasn't for us.
Yeah, I'm fixing you right now.
Sure, 2-2, one on a bike.
We're at one on a bike.
Findale and Lexington.
Good, Departure 2-2.
First of Alexa, UE 26, 1994, HFX.
Okay.
Driver in the area, University Channing.
Let's see what these folks are doing, right?
Killian first on a no-plated silver unit.
Get by this way. There's a little action going on over here.
Fresno 1-4711.
Good.
Your subject lost Chapman. He is in Exxon, showing a valid DL. He's negative all around.
Negative all around. Don't be so negative.
Frank 22. Frank 22. Alright. You able to locate that email and find the keys, or? Can I get the last four, please?
4 David 30, last 4 is 1467, 1467.
Thank you.
I thought I got a donation, but Venmo said, congrats, you earned cash back at Taco Bell. Yes. And I'm still not sitting on the toilet for weeks like others.
Departure 2-2. Your subject Alexis in Exxon, valid DL. She's negative all around.
Watch this. You guys want to see something's crazy? I've done it for my other viewers, podcast viewers in the past, but you see a lot of these people on scooters and these electric bikes. So California, hold on. Check this out. So California has a program to where if you get EBT, if you get assistance of any form, they have a program you can get online, and I've told some of you this, and they will give you, I can't remember how many thousands of dollars for an electric bike. It's called the California E-Bike Incentive Program. And it's a project provides up to $2,000 in voucher incentives to low-income California residents for the purchase of e-bikes. And a lot of these people that kind of game the system, that just want an e-bike or a scooter for fun, will use this program. It includes cargo ones, electric bikes, adaptive e-bikes, and last year they did 2,246 e-bike vouchers where those people were able to go to a store of their choice and pick up a $2,000 e-bike. And they would have people log on to the website on a certain day at 5 o'clock, and then they would kind of do like not a raffle, just a random. They would pick these people, and they would have two the good $2,000 bikes that go for like 60 miles. They go up to 30 miles an hour, all paid for.
Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Edward.
All paid for with our tax dollars. And the reason why, watch this. Let me pull this up.
Frank 8455910.
I'll show you where the money came from. I looked at... Somebody is yelling over here. I think it's over on that side. It was from CARB, the people, California Air Resources Board. They used the money for these scooters and the e-bikes because it's going to save our environment. Primarily to cut greenhouse gas emissions, lower transportation costs for lower income residents, and expand equitable access to zero emission mobility options. These, just a way to take your tax dollars. Just absolutely insane.
For Frank 31, go ahead.
David Paul 3782 David.
They get electric transportation, they get phones, they get food, they get housing, they get
I want to for Frank
hotels.
31, that's returning back clear and current 2006 Chevy. It's out of Fresno, first of Indy.
Come on, we need something to pop off right now before I... Let's see what's going on over here. What the heck? Oh, it was a Domino's thing on the car. I'm like, what is that? Remember when Domino's had 30 minutes or less, or it's free? And lot of traffic stops right now. And they got sued because their drivers were speeding. That was probably late 80s, early 90s. My mom's friend, I think it was in Santa Monica or near LA. One of my mom's friends, her son was killed by a Domino's pizza driver.
Fresno 1-4322, license plates returning back clear and current. 2004 Infinity, it's out of Fresno, looks like First and Martin.
Out of Fresno. Just cruising around waiting for that call, guys. We got about 15. You know there's something popping off somewhere. We just got to figure out where. I bet you that's Jerky Boy right there. Leaning up against that dumpster. And I'm gonna be looking for something tomorrow. I'm gonna be looking for protest around California, and if there's anything good popping off Saturday or Sunday, we'll head out there. This poor woman right here does not look like she's at the bus stop. She has like a book bag. Doesn't look like she belongs out here. I feel bad that she has to ride the bus. Those two officers the opposite way. Oh, they're pointing there. So these officers are pointing. There's somebody sleeping out there. I think that's why they're there, no?
Fresno broadcasting information only. Southeastern us around the Draper Laundry, 1746 North Chestnut. Check off first.
I wish that was a different call. We would have went, but it's just a check welfare call.
Come out of 101. License Birch making contact with 2 code 4.
Was that Pooch Belly in a different car now? I think that was Pooch Belly, guys. Let's find out. Oh, there's Air One, or maybe not Air One, but we got a helicopter in the air right there. Probably going to that Chestnut call. Oh man. Man, he got out of here quick when he seen me.
George 27 close. And then straight lines with me.
He got out of here quick. Look, he's making a U-turn right there in that white car with a black top. Watch, he'll go into the hotel. Told you. That was Pooch Belly, guys.
George 23 20. And I just returned to the point of the first man. They were arguing that Marcus showed me the location of his block there. The massive hole in the door, not lit, and the weapons. There's going to be a challenge.
Orange Tracy, 2 minutes.
It's coming from there's Charles to do.
These people need to get on the sidewalk. It'd be much more safer with all these people. Pooch Belly.
You to go to Charles to do. It's covered.
Adam 36 minutes.
Let me know traffic. So 2 Charles to 2 and 32. It's going to be mostly a white male with long hair, black tank top, and newer black jeans. Has an open container trying to find another customer, which has now left, and he's threatening RP. He reminds that if he keeps threatening him, he's going to have to hit him back.
Where's that at? Why didn't they give the... They're giving details, but did I miss it? Like a bozo?
Here, can I go to channel 3, or can I go to channel 3?
Okay, let me see something really quick and we'll find out where this one is. Hopefully. Channel 3 southeast. Is that the Chestnut?
Any air K9, go to channel 3, air K9, channel 3.
Southeast? I don't want to head that way if I don't know exactly where. Let me see where this one is. I haven't heard Air 1 up for a while. Let me look.
Frank 22 is last 4.
For Frank 22,
Yeah,
last
it
4,
is,
1467, 1467.
United States Fresno Police Department. Let me put it on southeast really quick. See where they're at. There we go. They're way over there. I got on southeast. If we hear something, we'll pop on the freeway. I want to see where Pooch Belly parked his car though before we go. They do not like me. That's his buddy ran up to
Frank
her.
30, just trying to go for your plate. That's trying to clear car on 2018 GMC. Center Fresno.
Everyone, how many were there involved? Do we know?
Okay, here's Air 1.
Okay, Air 1, so far just 2 EMJs working on these brothers. I copy that. We're almost arrived. What's the time on?
Everyone, it's going to be 20 ago now.
Oh, 20 ago. Yeah, it's deep. More people people right, you know, couple people right there in the road, both sides, if you guys seen that.
For your subject, Daniel, Edwards 11-1591, he's showing a felony 2 robber for PC 487. Edward is showing no bill. He's also showing a 2 robber. It's out of Junction City, Kansas. Saying
That's where he parks at.
making false reports, extradition.
Look at this. Nobody's tired at this hotel. They're not too happy with me right now. Coach Belly's getting back in his car. Imagine my daughter out there having to wait with all these crackheads.
Broadcasting a 1 party at 3360 East Alluvial, space 121. It's for a missing juvenile, 13 years of age, in the unit.
West on Birds from Cedar.
Okay, let's get southeast.
Pike 41.
Yeah, Stephen Hampton with 8 William Robert Paul 822 on a Y Buick.
Coming. 5321.
I'm like 31. I can count myself and all that you did.
Coming.
Good over 31.
Dude, 31.
If you can get a hold of the victim and patch her to my cell.
Fresno on Bike 41, your license plates returning clear and current 2006 Buick. It's out of Fresno, left the Camacho.
I copy, thank you.
Fresno on to Fort Troy 22. Your 2 robber on Daniels confirmed.
All right, guys. Well, it's been over 4 hours. We're going to go ahead and call it. I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit it so you get notifications for the next time we're out doing police calls, guys. Once again, thank you to the mods. Mods help out so much, and we appreciate them. Thank you to anybody that donated. If you want to donate for gas so we can come back out another day, PayPal and Venmo are both at Oreo Josh.
I copy.
At Oreo Josh for PayPal and Venmo, and Cash App is $sign Oreo Army. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning in some parts of the country, and we will see you soon. God bless.